Switch off. Can I ascend them? You could be ascended. Not a bad thing.
Great. Having another trick up my sleeve gives me more flexibility in rapidly changing circumstances.
No, I used the wrong ones, no idea. That should help. The production zone, talk to Granville. I see. This will be interesting. We're here. This is the production. I can see why. These are not required to wear different clothing.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay, that's do work. Press operation widget processing. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine, then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get struck, rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. I agree. I gotta hate this. Here we go.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
That's right.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Getting used to this.
Okay, yep, great! Now we can report back to Foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that Foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lynly first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Probably skulking. Oh no. Paimon, we do need to do more. That was only just one thing. I'd imagine there'd be more work than that in the future.
Lynly? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
What's this? You look this in here, but elsewhere try look. Ciphers? bad feeling about this.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Learn the 50 rules. What was the second part?
Oh. Useful. It's probably hiding somewhere on him.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
What's he doing here? Isn't that what? Well,
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Freminent is also here. Do you still remember him?
why are they treat him there?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lynly to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lily. What? The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Alright, Lynette.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Really? Why do I have a guess? It's probably gonna...
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
You sure?
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
We
So
need to
it's
keep
all
him away
about
from
the
it.
Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur
Paimon, you
Nervillette
gotta
send you
keep
here?
it lidded.
Bingo! The maid has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already said everything. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sure.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Now, Paimon, learn to keep a lid on it.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
No.
Even though we have different objectives, we're
We
both here to
shouldn't, not for
investigate the
this.
Fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, but I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Uh-oh.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
It's not that.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lynly has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If we're all doing is sharing info, though, fine. But I might reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone.
Well, yeah.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Huh?
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Paimon, I'm worried about you in this prison. Not because of your cheerful, it's just because you're easily manipulated because of your food. I hope we'll manage this somehow. I find this is going to be the most difficult one yet. just see what's on here, actually. Where am I here? Some storybooks, detective novels, collection of papers published by the Fontaine Research Institute. Why would that be here? Rated on is some common knowledge, easily understood. Okay, but doesn't explain anything. A purple purse flower is tucked between the pages. Why a purple flower? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here. I could do the mission, but there's other things that need to be nice. Paimon, you really need to be careful. Your mouth will get you at places where you shouldn't.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here long enough.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
Paimon.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old-timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Oh,
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Uh-oh.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
That's obvious.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Paimon.
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Shielder would definitely do that.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Have some advice for us, old-timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Better?
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Uh-oh. Sorry for that.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking
Paimon,
them.
it's not gonna come cheap.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
That's not the point.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He's suspicious. He won't just come over to us.
He
knew.
left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear? But I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
Paimon, remember.
But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Good. That's the way you should think.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Before long, it's nighttime. Told me the dormitories to rest. See, where are my coupons? $400 coupons. Sure, an investigation. Special credit coupons you obtain while tasked you with investigating the fortress. Use them for the designated purposes. Great. I can only imagine how this will work. My favorite. 400. How many I freaking need to... Well, if you think about it, like more, it ain't really a lot. You can only buy a few more apples, or some cedias at best. So as a value, it's probably best to buy just food or water, if any. Why do I get the pain this night's gonna be tricky?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Makes sense, Paimon.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can't be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
What's this? Child's vision. Am I tapping into Child's vision somehow? What he can see? I hear someone calling me. The arena. Ah, great. Dreamed a child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
It was a...
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours!
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Crazy.
So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy. I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh.
Okay. Well, I know where he was.
Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. With What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go to work in production, so no point in skipping
Let's
anything.
go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Yeah. We earn a bit of them coupons anyway. Time to work.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Hope we get to do more. What was it though?
Alright, finished.
That's really it. It's only just one. Can I not do more?
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
Paimon, shh.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules. Oh,
Did you just ask about the rules?
yes.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that. The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth
Thanks.
is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
What?
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did the worker look like? Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try. That's what I was thinking.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about.
Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing venture, nothing gain.
Alright, if you insist.
I got intuition, Paimon.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
I want you to do pancreation, right? Besides, there's something else I gotta look for. Just I've seen something back at the production, so I gotta check out. Why is she there?
A couple more paragraphs isn't gonna hurt, right?
Bluetooth? Here, send a letter if you don't mind. I can help you polish it a little. Letter? We can deliver this to almost anyone in Fontaine as long as you have the coupons to pay for postage. That might be useful.
A reward on the road.
Okay. So how many funds I use? I did have 800. Okay. Can't go that way, I assume. I should go back toward the workplace. So, there it is. I've seen a clue back there. One for a meal. There's a reason why I gotta go down here. I ain't here to work now.
Just never seems to end.
Sir, gift from Faith. Be careful.
I'll keep this close.
Credit coupons.
Incoming.
Maybe I should mark this. Alright, these are the credit coupons. And these are the credit coupons. See what this guy has to say.
Hey, it's the traveler in
Deacon.
Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
200 for use during the investigation. So now we got 1,000. Okay. Just teleport up. Makes the most sense. Light up. Okay, now. Researcher. Be careful. Why is Lynette here? Do you know how short she is? Why is it all the cute ones?
Help each other get through it together.
I know, take a picture of this. Favorite. Okay.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how is Lynly holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
She's a bit more trusting than her brother.
Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks so much!
Jeez, she got fucking 400. Alright, think of it. Traveling Tuesday's morning house. It's a good thing they didn't get rid of that. Sneak attack! Hiya! Fitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, okay. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Walk around, look for clues. Hello.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
Oh yeah.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me, I'd know if there was.
Because you have a pretty face, Darcy. Hello, another beautiful day, isn't it? Yes, quite lovely indeed. If only every day could be as wonderful as today is. Oh, it's you.
Well, have you gotten used to prison life yet? Shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason, you know.
Okay, let's see. What's down here anyway? What is that? Huh?
A reward on the road.
I get it. What are you?
Rag and bone shop, purveyor of all essential provisions.
Yes, provision indeed. Rag and bone shop one. If you need it, we got it. Wanna buy some? Have you enough coupons? I'm just browsing. Feel free to look at anything, but buy some stuff has to be reserved already, so don't get breaking anything. Wait. So I can't get anything here? Let me have a look.
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of all essential.
Trying to investigate the area. And we look at stuff. I think I was already looking at this. see. Okay. Punishment is a healthy sport. Bodyguard. Are there any strong opponents? You are about the Fortress of Meropide. It's annoying that fights are banned outside of the arena and there are hardly any monsters nearby. I need a place to cut loose and put my fists and feet to good use. And you are? I'm a bodyguard. Have you seen my employer? He's pretty obvious since there's nothing else green around here. Is there anything to worry about here? Got nothing to do. I take part in the partition matches when I can to keep active, but it's just not enough to scratch my itch. Nowhere near enough. Concord.
What should we do?
What kind should we do? Don't ask me. I'm not a guard. Go find Estine. He seems like he got all the time in the world. You're not a guard? Haha, I just played one on stage. See this uniform? Take a closer look. The quality is much worse than an actual uniform. If it wasn't for the traditionally tiny budget to try coupe I had, I would have had a proper costume, genuine top quality guards uniform. I don't think that's the best use of your resources. I must disagree with your opinion. You have to understand that the props and costumes are crucial to any performance. Or do you mean that the script is even more important? Well, if that's the case, then I have no choice but to agree. The incredible organization deducted to original lives under true teeth, or at least I'd like to be able to say. At the moment, we're more arbitrary hobbyists, or a support group, if only we had more budget. Okay, very good luck. Okay, Foreman, the lines here are a bit wooden too. Maybe the writing should be better reflect the character's inner psychology and mentality. The audience should be able to understand this part of the plot. Please refrain, Foreman. Are you going to obfuse the dialogue to the point the audience is left guessing again? Do you recall the last performance? The way I was denying it. All they could say was they didn't understand much, but it seemed very avant-garde, and we're trying to write a situation. I mean, well, of course, it won't be like that last time. Don't be unreasonable, Foreman. You need to consider the audience perspective when you try to decide how to communicate the meaning of the play. You're right. Okay, I'll do another edit. You'll need to be quick. We have a rehearsal this evening. As you wish, Miss Millet. Hopefully no one minds me climbing this.
I'll keep this close.
All coupons. Very handy little thing with a multitude of uses here in Fortress of Meropide. I hate that. Sorry, I don't mean to suggest anything. Since the result is all the same, choosing one or more people from a group to this anything. See how far I can go down. Just be careful. Sorry, not Rena. Why not take a vacation? But I haven't finished my work yet. Everything in the forces will keep running without me, but I can't stop worrying. See everything resolved with my own eyes. I idly solve each problem personally. That's the only way I can get a good night's sleep. Jeez, you already managed to dedicate to the cause. Will the work ever be finished? Of course not. So I can't stop working and get a good night's sleep later. Jeez, sucks for you. Alright, Deacon, I was talking to him. I'll talk to you in a minute. My advice could stay away from those yellow-green stones. The further away, the better. About the yellow-green stones? Those stones are evil. They bring disaster to degree and misfortune to dignity. I should keep that in mind. Thank you. I'm just an old nobody. Well, thank you for the valuable insight. I'll keep that in mind. What's the name of them? Oh, green stones. Let's see what's down here. You go down here is the question. Abandoned production zone? Now what's down here? I don't like this for some reason. But it's important to investigate. There's something down here. Something down there. Definitely House of Tower porn. Let's see now. Too bad I couldn't read to that in. wonder what the zone here is all. If Lynette is anywhere here, I will see him. Using the security camera is a good thing. The fact that you can access it is the problem. I shouldn't be all means using this. What is that? That's a new sparkle. Is there somebody else there? Seems like there's anything else I can do. Seems to be a guard down here. Fortress Canton. This isn't a place we want to. If you don't have any business here, get out. I'm out the middle gear wheel. Oh, that's old issue from way back when. Just don't go touching it. I don't want my whole world to start spinning while I'm enjoying a proper snooze. Okay, I just mean, if you do move it, make sure you don't accidentally trap anyone. It's happened before. Not the creatures like humans will ever learn from their mistakes, of course.
I'm so sleepy.
About the Geo Mine stuff. Yo, I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired. I think it's because of those stones. Have you ever heard of anyone talk about how they have a mysterious energy? I don't know what the Fontaine research engineers do to stones, but they're from here. Looking like that, just thinking about it makes me sleepy. If you avoid, don't go over there. Otherwise, I'll need to write a report, you know. You don't say. Hello, there's a gear not working. Must mean something important there. Huh? So worried about this. Middle gear wheel. Multi-directional connection control drive valve. Mechanical device which is extremely complex to operate. It can open and close the paths that lead from the abandoned production zone into various directions. When activated, the arrowhead equipment, core gear head train and gear drive train will turn. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing in the opposing directions to cause the device to stop spinning. Upon which path indicated by the core gear drive train will open. Mechanical device which is extremely complex to operate can open and close the paths from the abandoned production zone to various cost arrows. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see now. The artwork related to the Geo Mine Shaft has been suspended. Connecting paths have been sealed. One of the connecting paths to be open for official purposes of business. You must operate the valve drive under the supervision of a technical expert to prevent accidents. Drive off valve operations and safety. The drive valve can be used to rotate all of and closely connecting paths for each area. Drive valve is controlled via both the core gear drive, non-removable, and the gear drive train removable. The drive valve is controlled via both the gear core drive valve and non-removable, the gear drivetrain. So there's a core and a gear drivetrain. Now level core gear drive controls the central mode, while the gear drivetrain controls the direction of each control connected part. When operating, take note that when the direction indicated by the core gear drive is opposite to the indicated by the gear drivetrain, the path indicated by the core gear drive will be open. When all 4 gear drivetrains are uninstalled, the drive valve will automatically terminate operation. Display the indications opening each connected part. This is my warehouse. Geomineshaft. Energysaurus warehouse. Supply house 2. Additionally, a new locking device has been applied in the Geomineshaft for operation mishaps. The research several energy storage device to remove unauthorized access by unauthorized persons by others will be held responsible for their actions. Okay, so we won't go to the Geomineshaft for now, so go to the supply warehouse. Eh. Where are we going now? Yeah, that's the one. Go to the supply warehouse, see what's in here. See if I find anything useful. Okay. See if I can take one. Okay. Should only need one, I imagine. The rest of my work. Know what I'm doing anyway. Ah, this is the place. Bully fruit juice, rainbow rose delight, blues delight, cinnamon honey, tirladia, condensed crystal powder. Made Coblins the guinea pig. He puked and got the runs, then was laid up in the infirmary for 3 whole days. Sure, it's been because spontaneous plants aren't healthy enough. I had to replace the rainbow rose with Samara rose and Pluto roses with Nebatop palalos. The fruit juice, Samara rose, still a little pirate roses, still a cinnamon honey, Hilda condensed crystal power. Coballoons refused to point blank try again no matter what. Spent 280 credit coupons to get the last 6 to test his feedback. Wasn't bad, he said. He felt quite perky after just one sip, so I'm on the right track. I can cut the bullet fruit juice out, though, since it's a little more than flavor, not like I'm making Fanta anyway. Summer Rose Delay, Nilvatellos, Distillate, Delaga, or powder, the yellow screen, or outside looked better than the condensed crystals. Got a small piece near the storehouse. I'll replace the condensed crystal pot. Tried it, and a rich distinctive flavor. The wholesome, healthy drink should to be a success this time. Okay. That's kind of useful, I guess. I wonder what's the story there. So I'm gonna get anything there. Okay. Next step is looking for the second one. Militia. Why did it open?
A reward on the road.
See if we can discover anything in the meantime. What's the punching bag doing? Does someone hide it? Wait. Day 137 in the Fortress of Meropide. 5th Partition Ring training match. Today's training match was a total nightmare. Embarrassed herself in front of everyone again. Lost that freak in the beast fighting suit. I can't believe he slipped and used it to roll over and flip me. I hit the back of my head against the railing and had to be carried out of the arena. Just what kind of luck does he have? What about my luck? No, when you think about it, the reason there was water in the arena because of the poor maintenance of the pipelines. It was the maintenance staff who made me lose. Even pipeline maintenance workers were just getting by, receiving their daily credit coupon salaries and calling it a day. They should at least do the job properly. Day 192 in the Fortress of Meropide. Daily training. Today's daily training. That wasn't nice. Training routine, 30 laps of weight, long distance running, 50 sets of a weightlifting routine, 9 rounds of core exercise and pummeling the punching bag with 99 crosses. Today's meal, barbecue ribs, lasagna and minty bean soup. Getting a little sick of it, but it's no biggie. See, the food in Fortress of Meropide doesn't taste that bad. It's had a bit more finesse. There wouldn't be much to complain about at all. They should add a few desserts. The iced coffee, I reckon it's called Shmeznayan or something. Anyway, the name doesn't matter. If they did it, I'd be up for staying here a few more years. Today, 208 days in Fortress of Meropide, 10th partition ring training match. Took all I had to make it into the top 4, but the credit coupon prize couldn't even buy a bird egg. Though it wasn't like a day was completely wasted. Arsamov smeared a spicy sauce on his garlic baguette, took a few bites and got KO'd by a stomachache. We're also hazards that the guy wouldn't even catch a cold when hit by a cryo. Got disoriented by pyro and he can even stroke swallowing water that's not exposed to the sun, because He has a weakness after all. Maybe he gave up on adapting to the elements and focus on solely on raw strength instead. Day 240, Fortress of Meropide, daily training. Today's daily training routine: 45 laps of long distance running, 65 sets of my weightlifting routine, 12 rounds of core exercise, and pummeling the punching bag with 1111 crosses. Today's meal: barbecue ribs, lasagna, and minty bean soup. Same old, same old. But to pack on the muscle, I'll bear. Sore muscles can't bend over, and I'm out of credit coupons. I signed up for the partition ring to earn some credit coupons, but I ended up spending them all on improving my diet. Is something wrong with me? No, I can't. I care anyway. Safari put so much into it. Priority now is to win the training match title. I just had to have a little hunger. Okay. So I just gotta keep it. Maybe I just gotta use shield. So just keep pulling away. Let's see. Just do that. Don't worry, I'll get there. Just take a minute to 5 minutes pummeling this until it turns blue. What is this tail for a reason? I should do. I guess that's what this area was. Okay. That makes sense. Got something else open up here, I guess so. There now. Took away time.
Windblade!
What's over here? Chess?
I'll keep this close.
Don't blink! Hey!
Last one now. Time to go to the gym. Let's see now. Wait, just sticking over here is probably the easiest way to do it? Okay, here comes the danger bit. Let's hold on to this. No harm. Ah. Wait a minute. There's a clue here. Disappear. Power source. There's something else. In a way. Why is there? There.
Incoming!
What is there? I was the same one. Okay. I'll leave that for now. Can't move from there.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
How many trick do I use? Probably a tricker. Just need to see what I did.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
See what's happened. Well, what do you know? Just watch it until it converges.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm not procrastinating, I'm looking at her. What do you know? It opened up.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Don't say. In mine. No, this is just change. Alright, here's my question now. Currently there. I get it. Should swap the gears.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
No, that's not it. I think I figured something out. That's not the way it is.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
What am I getting right?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Trying to get in such a way.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Alright, but I gotta do it this way.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
This is so annoying.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Tell me I know. I do just right. Just have to get the gears just right.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I could be out there forever, actually, now that I think about it. I suppose just reactivate.
for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
What's that? Would you just stop that? Okay, that's it. See what way this one goes now. You want to go in the opposite direction. Just a towel before it fully turns. Grab it. Take it. There's once more. What exactly is going on here? Just take this with me. Might be something we can find in a different part of it. So hold on to this gear. Now I can't simply just do this. But this gear might be useful for focus. Gear piece, and this is some use.
Then what the blazes are you doing here? Your time would be better spent earning coupons. You afraid of suffering from success?
You want to stop investigating and go rest?
Time for rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us? Right, we just need to keep at it.
Arrive at the production zone.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Defensive to him resume Paimon work despite the lack of clarity.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Paimon, you didn't even do anything.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Well, lunchtime for Paimon. Finish your more work away with the coupon cafeteria. I don't know, like...
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You just realized in that now.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
It's jarring.
And is so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Paimon, you are one of the most annoying little fairies.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
You wish, if you worked hard enough.
Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I've never seen a well-formed meal like this. There's something wrong with this me. Is that the mystery me?
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange me.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
It's a good thing I did that thing. Strange me. Strange welfare me receives after violating the hidden rules. Obstruction is all.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
First, get clues we discover.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Okay, let me just do some. Run. I have 6 credit coupons. I'll have a way help me. Negative. What do you sell here? Try to move on. I guess. Oh my, oh my. That's a good get child of it on. Let me see if we can look at Lynly. Wonder if I knew what happened. I could enter it? Really? Well, I think bad happened. Like a stairway that goes down. I should be shocked if it is up here. Clearly there's a secret passage. My elbow, the shoulder. Okay. Oh, looky who it is. Why is Sigmund here?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also have to be a veterinarian at work, as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
That would make sense.
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
The supervisor, Sigmund. We also see Miss Sigmund observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she could perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Then what the blazes are you doing here? Your time would be better spent earning coupons. You afraid of suffering from success?
Ooh.
Everyone, Paimon's appetite for the whole day. Keep it. If we could replace that mean old foreman with.
Rowan.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Oh, they did meet her. So this is just a coincidence, but she's always asking her at lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Paimon, we just met her down there.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
The empty infirmary. I've been told the infirmary is always empty for a half hour just before lunch. What could Siegeween be doing during that time? You know, we just met her down at the... Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, what's this?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween?
A suspicious
He must
guy?
have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
Wait, what's
The
suspicious
Melancy
guy?
perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Huh?
Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Won't he object to us looking through his notes? We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Nice. Research about the characteristics of museums. Short notes said that the museum race perceive the world very different from humans. As a result, the museums also have developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. Well, that's pretty normal for their species, so I expect... Time to sleep?
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Yeah. It's time for rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think you guys let me use something, but unfortunately it's not like the child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
How did I get so much? Choose to go to the petition ring in the afternoon and get information. Let's go.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's a really easy walk.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Oh, I will do that. Where are Lynly and Lynette?
Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the rotation wing.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
No, I won't be surprised. Oh. I'm trying. Just ask Rosie all the questions. Barbara. He thinks he's that good. What's he liking it? So I've only turned it on. Oh, nice. So I guess I'm gonna have to get enough for the haggis. Well, I should have just bulletin. See what's in here. Back in one moment. I think it's necessary for this reason. Kind of infection was bad then. Okay. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
By whom?
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Wow.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Oh, jeez, I see now.
The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, got your coupons right here.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Oh, great. Targets will come up in order. When the target lights turn blue, you must attack the targets in the order in which they come up. Successfully following this order 4 times to complete the challenge. Conversely, attacking in the wrong a certain number of times will cause you to fail. Manually interpreting the challenge or leaving the challenge will also cause you. Okay, just got my swing going.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Okay. Now what happens?
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. Can't know for sure if you let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Oh, great.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to
Let
support?
me handle this, Paimon. Oh.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Let me.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
What?
No.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess, that's all. The hidden rules, that's what they're called.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh my.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad
He
will
doesn't
happen?
know.
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you for the information. We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
I'm strong enough. It sounds like a good lead to me. No magic, no gain.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
No worries.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Okay, Paimon, let me decide. Leave the partition and return to doors. Jeez.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
At least you gotta go snacking, yeah? Snacking, lacking. Yeah. So I wonder what happened to her after.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Okay. While working on apply for Tanya's work shifts. Okay. Okay. No.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Alright, let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
I know I'm being a bit stingy, but we do need extra coupons. System to process a task. Alright, let's see.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Alright, time to get the pine Christian.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Let's see now. Let me decide on the winner and the losers. So there's a chance to lose now.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Demon Horde, lovely
Are
name.
those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
So how are we going to get a look at him?
For this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both players.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupons!
That's more like a Paimon. Do we win or do we lose? What's the question?
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Well, Paimon, you never answered the freaking question. Did we win or lose? Oh my.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Package?
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Fielding?
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. This is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Boom! Just didn't seem to be such a scare, but there is something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
What the heck is that?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Where has it? That box went missing. The liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff? Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
What? It sounds like a strange blood-colored fluid. Strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the petition ring.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay. Let's get the clues. Just go minus 400 coupons. Ah, we're skipping.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Walk around and look for clues. So where is it? Food, I want to look for food. What? No way. Promoter. Who's the promoter?
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
What are you doing down here then?
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Wait,
oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Alright, let's see what the issue was for this one.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I'm
should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
The conversation with the Duke. Entrepreneur has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the value of coupons. The Duke believes the only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend the value on Fanta. It's not even that, it's just like more SCUs down here. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah.
Well, shh.
As much as you got used to it. Am I here?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground?
That's the
are they
bulletin
registration
board.
forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
So what do we got here? New products under development. Fun's journal report suggests that they are starting a new trial as a yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Whatever, it's the blood-colored one. Let me have a look now since I'm in here. Oh yeah, I'll look. Well, I could earn back some more this way. Darn it.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Should be sure.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
You'd only ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons.
Makes sense.
When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
I understand. That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor of the partition tournament. According to Cole, the partition tournament only took place because the Fanta was sponsored. The company must want to return on their investment as well. Makes sense. So...
Oh, it's you. You must be absolutely loaded with coupons if you have time to stroll around like this.
Can I do this? Why do this? Oh! I want to hit him. What's this, man?
Time to show me what you got.
It's not so straightforward, is it? So I'm going back to getting some to eat, I guess. Back here again. I wonder what food. Don't have to fly.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
So what we got?
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the partition ring.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over and over? It's getting kinda tiring.
Maybe there's another one.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level.
What are you talking about? After starting to lower difficulty, easily cleared the challenge. What's
a mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Okay. So far this one.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
She's not lazy.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Where's Lynly and Lynette? I haven't seen them in a while. No, we've been around the area. Stage objective complete.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
I only have 300 coupons. I wonder how the others have been doing while we've been stuck in the prison. This guy.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Always at your service.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're going by. My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Let's see.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meropide?
It's possible.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms, and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is that really true? There's still a chance that we saw this guy's cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
This will feel like a long time.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Now, if it is true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then, just like before, let's get ready to do this again, right, bro?
When will all the secrets end?
When you get a workout, bring me with curiosity and Paimon eat lunch and investigate. Remember now.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
Just stay away from me.
Yeah.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Thanks.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Paimon.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Give them the weird me. Ask the guard to door. Her? Sheriff's wives? Fielding us in a... What's he know?
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the Fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are racked up. It might be just pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Time for some skulking. Ah, stink. That. I don't know how these. Alright, time to get some shoes. See.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else is asleep. It'll be a while before we get an opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
I wonder what that's about. Oh, a child's vision again. What's happening, I wonder? Oh? Where's he now, I wonder? Is this related, maybe? He's trying to break out. Oh, cheeky, huh? Look at him. Dentry? Oh, what? Something's calling me. I have to go. So, yeah, I think I know where he went.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dreams again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Sounds like a plan. Time flies.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I know, that's why I can't already crouch.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Yeah, I got that.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Like, how am I supposed to get here?
This should be the place.
I don't get you, Paimon. I was literally going this way. There's something else, Paimon. How the heck is this not showing me for? Flip off, fly. Oh, my ears. Don't drink.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Well, for the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and heroes were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Really?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Childer Chachanda. Oh, this is not here for Tui. Sorry about that.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came because we learned what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Thanks.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
What call that
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
That's the
Because
thing.
as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Without his vision.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Oh.
So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
I won't say that.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for
Well,
sure.
we have kicked his butt twice.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where you hit it.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Right down lizard house. Let's see, since there's not very much to be doing.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
That
Boss
way?
left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Hi.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Freminent, right? If we ask Lynly, he'll definitely have Freminent help us. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
He's a hydra.
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Two stars shining in the depths. Now what's it gonna be called?
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's take the more now.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Lynly's cards!
You're right, so why is this contact you have?
Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Really?
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lynly's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
I wonder too.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Because I'm quickening. Anyway.
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet.
Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Huh?
Really? Are we that famous?
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
It was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Oh.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure, if it was all my arcana, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Ooh.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Oh.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We almost ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Wow.
Not enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Really? Huh? Did Lava just wink at me? He seems like he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Wolf.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meropide, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Really interesting. According to Kusama, a person who enjoyed frequency from right. Should ignore that. That must be the guy who dropped the book.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
Really?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Really? You don't say.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Maybe.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
Possible.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Maybe. So Jerry has a confidential with Granny Maria, who also forgets the information. I'll remember that too. Huh. Hey, where'd them the other two? Where did they go? Who's this posse? Easy, Paimon. Oh,
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
You're rude as hell. I wonder what's gonna happen. Get a brawl on the way. Ooh.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Woof.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
They have family up there.
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Ooh.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
You got something? Ah. Oh, I didn't get anything today. Who's now? What the? You? What are you doing out here?
Hey, you over there?
The Valiers. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You people don't hear play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Alright. No pressure.
Well, it looks like you get to play games.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Usually.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. Alright then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll if we've heard it already.
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean... I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
Oh.
If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Oh.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meropide before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though?
Probably got some dirt.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know any a forbidden zone? Oh,
a forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
I think that's it for now, Paimon.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Lynly. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Looks like we have to wrap. That this was a production zone though. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. that? Really?
Huh?
You know the drill.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Paimon, shut up.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarize your findings to Lynly.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Maybe.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after it.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Freminent would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
He's probably watching us.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Freminent will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Freminent while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Oh, boy.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Freminet's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
I think I know where it is.
Freminet's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Freminent prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Great.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Probably.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
You think?
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Have I not been
But
there?
also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it a bit. My best shot. Did she always say that I'm only an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Automobile. Meandering around aimlessly. Paimon has the advantage.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Fly around, Paimon. You can do it. Don't say a peep.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try use up on them first. You and hide a corner each option people name for it. Several people engaging closely only much have bits and pieces. Right? I feel like
It's not impossible.
ah.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Go ahead and take a long deep breath for inhale right down the favor from the forest. How that potion fails to alchemy on support. Ugh. Oh.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
What's about to happen?
You can do it, Traveler!
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Is that the bottle I sniffed, I wonder? Soon you guys are taking a few instruments for you to check about. I'm not.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
So she's using her hands to palpate different areas on the abdomen. Seems like she's using mental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Yeah, this infiltration mission is going more smooth than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sigmund called the woman Levine, so she is one with frequent visitors in Infirmary of her report. Just needs to
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Can I keep staring at her? I'll draw more attention like other things I've noticed. So looking in my direction too.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
You don't say.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please! Keep it civil at least!
Those two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. Ranger do it because they came here to pick up their medicine. No, not saying it. You just plan on act, traveler. But outside to them, no suspicion inside her. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. Well, there's a box. I can't check it right now. Also, my information on the wall. Hey, well, there's a movable hatch in the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
You don't say. The presence of movable hatches and strain myself. Perhaps it's my adventures and choice to speak in, but it's a bit strange that your movable hatch here of all places. Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
So you just okay pill, that's the one I gave you?
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
The color?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
See what looks to look at me. Should I just try to take a nap? Like so.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself at a regular pace to relax it. Just walking it. Oh. You still catch hints of Paimon's conversation segment.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Come on, you don't want to score comfort relax.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better, thank you, Paul.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
I wonder what you told her. Turn the doors, ours. Susie, where's your... I think I should finish up with that.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Huh? Did I say anything? I shut up. I wonder what I said while I was sleeping.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
Really?
Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question, swimming, which also were they taking the res before we walked in? Oh, and the Vera and Joe arguing genuine, or were they just playing on? So, Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Lynly.
Yeah. Over the few days, you and Paimon worked at your station. Find options to write keywords relating to your suspicion on a piece of paper. Imagine pass a slip too busy and then as you happen to pass by. Disguise it backwards, you will look like you're changed or stretch your pockets in. Ah. Look at her. Sleight of hand. And finally the palace 9th day arrives. Things are about to get hectic.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lynly!
I'll have to leave it there. Alright, well, good night for now. Rest up, everyone.